Happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Pat. Hello, Kiana. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Hey, Tina. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope that y'all all having a great day thus far. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jessica. Hello. So you may ask, why have a different setup? Not that I need an excuse, but um I hosted Super Bowl yesterday and I set up, this is a spare room in my home. I set it up for my brother in law who said he would stay, took down all of my lovely YouTube stuff, and him and his girlfriend decided not to stay. So I'm a bit peeved at that, not gonna lie, because I did not have a chance to finish setting up other stuff. So anyway, y'all, do not rearrange your home for guests that are unreliable. That is my PSA. And I broke my fan, so I'm trying to fix it. As y'all can tell, I'm a bit preoccupied today, but I'm going to set everything up during the first sprint. So anyway, how are y'all doing while I'm sweating running around? Oh my gosh. Ooh, this sucker's powerful, y'all. Good morning, morning, morning. Hello, Rita. How you doing? Y'all, I did my workout with Joe. Sweating. How's everything going today? Everybody have a great weekend? Hello. Everybody's getting their greetings on. I love it. Sorry, I just hopped out of the shower and I've been running around. I walked in here and I completely forgot that I didn't have stuff set up. And I walked in, I was like, oh no, I got like a desk here, my background's falling off. It's a mess. That's great. I'm glad y'all are doing good. So what is everybody going to be reading today? I broke a nail in the process, so I'm trying to hook this bad boy back up. I need some duct tape for that. Let me get a little timer together while I'm here. Let me get a timer. Hello. The Violence Conspiracy, a plan to start Moth to a Flame. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Moth to a Flame. What is that? That sounds like I like to predict what something's going to be based off the title. That to me sounds like a killer book, like a serial killer book. Am I right? Our timer's here. Whew.
Did you know? Thank you.
Let me see. I'm reading By the Book by Jasmine Gilroy. I've only read one story by her. What was it? It was oh my gosh, it was one of the first books I read for BookTube. It was a short story. I can't remember. If I saw it, I would know it. I'd have to go back and look, but it wasn't By the Book. How is By the Book? Is it pretty good? I hear that people have a love-hate relationship with her, but I thought her rating was okay. Oh, she was also part of what was that? What was it? Oh yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I've been running around. What was the first thing I did? The Kiki Palmer series. Southern Belle Insults. That's what it was. I hope everyone had a great one too. Hope y'all watched the Super Bowl, whether your team won or lost. It was, an okay game. It's done. I don't even want to discuss it anymore. But good times, lots of good food. We Deserve Monuments. I have heard of that. Reading The Art Deception by Nora Roberts and Want to Start Millennium Snow Volume. Ooh, okay. You got some options. I won't read for the first sprint. Want to watch a Patreon video. Ooh, who's your Patreon? Mama Tendra. Hey, Mom, by the way, how you doing? Thanks, Pat, for reminding me. Buy the book was a cute read. I enjoyed it. Okay. Is that a romance? It sounds kind of like a romance. See, I'm just getting this timer together, y'all. Oh, no, don't start. Don't start yet. Okay. Let me add this to the mix. Oh, it's so much easier said than done to set things up, I tell you. Okay. Okay, I got that set up. I only watched it for a reread. Yeah. You know what's so funny, right? We can talk about that. So my friend immediately texted me, is she pregnant? And I was like, no, she just had a baby. Because, I don't be keeping up with time frame. I knew she was pregnant. And I thought she had just had her baby because I don't keep up with stuff. But my friend was like, nah, she's pregnant. I was like, oh, she just hasn't lost her baby weight, because Rihanna don't care, she'd be like, whatever, stay out of my business. But then I decided to look it up. And they said she had her baby, like, I don't know, last year. I was like, oh, yeah, she's pregnant. She had a baby, May or something last year. I was like, oh, yeah, she's pregnant now. I was like, okay, because I would have immediately thought the same thing if I had known that she didn't recently have the baby in the last month or two, because the photos that I saw of her walking around in Barbados with the bathing suit top and her belly hanging out, they were old, but I thought they were recent times. But yeah, very, very obvious. So she is very bold, but also her performance wasn't what it normally would have been. Rihanna, she does a lot of sexy stuff and she don't mind showing a little something, something. So I thought that was odd initially. I thought she was just being a little self-conscious initially, but yeah, it was okay performance. I'm not a huge Rihanna fan, so, I'm not. Cute so far, I think I love Beauty and the Beast retelling. If you want a really long book that's a kind of a Beauty and the Beast retelling, a Ruin of Roses series, but it's long. It's 4 books, and that's a lot. Ashley Antoinette, African American Literature. Buy the book was good. Awesome. Okay, get everybody read some good literature this month. I'm okay with that. Romance, Beauty and the Beast. Awesome. Okay. Crocheting a granny square patchwork sweater and giant granny square blanket. I have been hearing about these granny square things. I guess it's a pattern. I didn't realize it was a pattern. I thought it was a type of material. Awesome. Get your manual dexterity on. I bet you it's going to look awesome. How big is it going to be? The blanket, I mean. Hey, Jigra, how you doing? How you feeling? Good morning. I'll be reading Golden Sun, Red Rising, Book 2. Didn't read anything at all yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was Monday. I worked yesterday. All right. Well, glad you're getting some reading done. I barely got any reading done. It was a long work day. I'm exhausted. Text my sister that she looked pregnant. She told me it was the harness. Nah, that was very obvious that was a belly of some sort. I just thought it was pregnancy weight, but no. Yeah, no, or postpartum weight, but no, yeah, that definitely was not the harness. And also, look at the amount of clothes she had on too. That was very obvious as well. Rihanna, yes, she is pregnant. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? Very pregnant. Are you burnt out with all those books that you read for your Super Bowl reading? I'm glad you made it. Yes, she had him in May. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't, I read a lot. I wasn't really keeping up with the time. So I thought she had just had the baby. So yeah, she's definitely going to be having a little bamboo. I'm excited for her. Hey, MJ, how you doing? Welcome to the fold. Are you working today? Are you reading? Hey, Jikra, hello. I am working. Hey, you got to make some money to buy them books. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, did you enjoy the Super Bowl? We're not getting into all the craziness, but we're talking about the post show. MJ here is an Eagles fan. It didn't turn out how we wanted, but that's all right. It is what it is. It's a game. Hello. Yeah, I was like, she's pregnant, having the baby dance. Wouldn't that be funny, right? I was like, oh. Nah, that's why she wasn't moving much, y'all. She wasn't moving much. They relied a lot on, I think, tech and the aesthetics, which I'm interested to see what people in the audience, how much they were able to glean of the performance versus us, because they show aerial shots for us poor people at home that can't afford $18,000 for Super Bowl tickets. But they show a lot more than the people, that the people in the stadium. I truly believe that the halftime shows are not for the people in the stadium. They're for the audience at home to tune in. So I feel like you're kind of missing out. I thought at the end, though, when she took her little microphone things off, I thought she was about to do like what Beyonce did. Was it, I think, the Grammys or the MTV Movie Awards or something, where, how at the end when Beyonce had her first baby, she took the earbuds out and then opened her jacket and then rubbed her belly. I thought that was what Rihanna was going to do, but she took her earbuds out and then they cut the feed. So I don't know what the audience saw, but you didn't need her to tell you that she was pregnant to see that once you knew she had already had her baby a long time ago. So yeah. Hello, MJ. Blanket is going to be 50 inches. Going to be a little bit shorter than me. Use a shorty. Okay, that's cool. That's still good enough to cover you up. So nothing wrong with that. And you can say you made it. To me, there's a lot of pride and a lot more sentimentality in something that I can say that I made. So awesome. Thank you very much for being creative. Rihanna is pregnant. We share the same birthday. Oh, there you go. There you go. Do some moves. You know what? I wanted her to sing Rude Boy, and she didn't do that. But, that's kind of a hard song to or maybe she did. Did she? I don't think she did Rude Boy. But I don't know. I just felt like, yeah, I would have preferred her not do the Super Bowl pregnant so she can do all the crazy stuff that she normally does. But I get it. I thought she had a lot of clothes on. Exactly. Yeah. But it wasn't hot or nothing, though. That's the thing. Like when they showed the first full body shot within 5-10 seconds, I was like, oh, she hadn't lost the baby weight. Okay, that's okay. I'm not shaming. Don't anybody in the chat. I'm not shaming. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying I was thinking that was the reason for why she looked heavier. And even in the side shots, I thought was odd. But my friend, within the first 30 seconds, we kind of dispelled that she was pregnant. So it explained a lot initially, but she wasn't hiding nothing if that was the reason for the clothes, because it was obvious. Granny Nanny is the granny stitch in a square rotation. Granny stitch is multiple stitches to look up. Oh, it's a type of stitch. See, that shows you how much I know. I used to back in the day. My mama taught all of us to crochet. I've lost that skill as of now, but I never knew the type of stitches. I was just barely trying to get the loops together so the sucker didn't unfurl. Hello. I started my reread of Golden Sun, slowly listening to the audio and having a great time. Enjoy it. Savor it like it's on the tongue. Hey, Nell. How you doing, pretty lady? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Kimberly. How you doing? Are y'all reading? We're going to get to a reading shortly so I can set up this horrible room. Rihanna putting peeps to shame. She and Beyonce up there working. I can't wait to hear people complaining about, how she was in the sky. You're just being lazy. Oh my gosh. People suck. I can't. Yeah, people suck, y'all. That's bottom line. Yeah. Jigra says hello to everybody. Hello. Everybody's sorry, a little slow. Oh, you're good. Welcome for coming. Welcome, everybody. Hello. I know they don't get paid a lot, but I thought they got paid something. Like Katy Perry was talking about this years ago, like 25 grand or something. They get paid something, or their expenses get paid for whatever they want to do. But let's be real. If you're performing at the Super Bowl, you are not there because you need the money and the payout. You're there just for the power and exposure. So I'm not mad they didn't get paid. Rude boy, but she just did the chorus. Oh, okay. I missed that one. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to talk and stuff at one point, trying to dispel the pregnancy myth. So I probably missed something. Unpopular opinion, but I think Umbrella is her worst song. I don't care. I don't care if y'all like it or not. I don't really like Rihanna that much, period. So there we go. And I agree with you about Umbrella. I think the video is probably what instills a lot of people. And I heard something about she used to be a dancer, so she does these ballet things, but I think it gets hyped so much with all the different music stuff that people put with it that it becomes like this. You can't help but just like feel it a little bit, but I'm not a fan of it. I like Rude Boy just because it's a sexy video when you see the video. And I like that throw it up, throw it up, throw it up because she bounced her ass really good. And I like a little ass bouncing. So, but other than that, whatever. Yeah, I'm ratchet, y'all. Yeah, don't worry. Hey, I got your back. I got your back, Kim. We're here. Happy to see you reading Golden Sun, enjoying it so far. Told me this is the best one. I may have to pick this series up. I keep hearing about the Red Rising series. I thought so too. She did sing a line of Rude Boy. Okay, I probably missed it. I was doing some stuff at the same time, but I thought it was good. Hello, Rosalind. How you doing? I like your thumbnail. What is that? The artist has to pay to perform. What? Really? The trade-off is that the artist will get paid back with album sales, merchandise, and concert tickets. Not that they need it. Like I said, if you're at the Super Bowl, you don't need, that's just a power trip that I got selected to perform at the Super Bowl. You're not needing the money. You probably already got the album in sales. Maybe a few people may know you that didn't, or you'll probably spark controversy more of people that don't like you. I find that people that tend not to like you tend to pick you apart even more. I find that especially when it comes to minorities, people tend to pick them off a lot more. That Super Bowl with Shakira and J-Lo, and I hated all the horrible crap people said about them. There was so much stuff online, especially racist stuff, that I just was like, you know what, whatever. I can't. Rihanna, I am a Rihanna fan. I will die on that hill. But I will say that her Super Bowl performance was underwhelming, probably because she was pregnant. Yeah. And that's fine. I mean, I'm waiting for people to start talking mess about she should have never performed because she was pregnant. Now, you know, people love to say stuff. So, yes, but I did think it was underwhelming. There was a valid reason for it. Why she chose and didn't want to, you know, skip this time. It was her moment. You know, she may not get that back in a few years. So whatever, to each his own. I think she did okay for what it was, and I'm not going to hate on that for that. So, and it sparked a lot of controversy. Hell, it might got people to watch the Super Bowl that might not have once they heard about her being pregnant. So to me, that was a highlight of the Super Bowl for me, of watching her. And like I said, I'm not like a diehard fan of her. So I did not. I only read up to the first book, not even sure the best book of it. Keep reading. NFL gives them money for the performance budget, not getting paid. Like I said, they don't need it. They're good. There are so many missed opportunities with that performance. I wish she waited until she wasn't pregnant to do that. It was one of the biggest shows of the year. I agree. I completely agree. But like I said, I don't know what her motivations were. But if I was that person, I would have probably chose to, you know, you want to go big or go home. And, you know, not being able to move around and show people what you really do, you know, it's underwhelmed. So you're not probably getting too many extra fans, but she is causing controversy and people to look her up. I'm pretty sure she is probably trending at this point, just do the pregnancy thing alone. So, hey, Rihanna, you do you. I think she did a good job for that. I bet any money someone is going to be pregnant saying that they need to sit down, and someone is going to jump up with, well, Rihanna was pregnant and she is just Oh, Kenny, I like how you think outside the box, and you are probably right. Yes, that's true. That's true. And you know what? You need to tell them people sit down and mind your business. That's what they need to do. Basic crochet, knit, no, in a while. I like to knit and crochet a reading blanket. Oh, that would be really cool. I like those cross stitches, in the little I think it's called cross stitches, the little pattern things. I started with Coldplay, $200,000 for the Super Bowl. The concert tour tickets went to the sale and sold the following week. Yeah, you might as well get a little publicity. I still think one of the best Super Bowl performances is that Super Bowl. I forgot how many years ago it was. Beyonce with Bruno Mars, and then there was Coldplay. I can't say I was a fan of. I mean, I know who Coldplay was, but that performance did not. I feel like it was not memorable after you put in Beyonce and Bruno Mars with the whole formation and the dance battle and the Michael Jackson reference. So I remember Coldplay being there, but I can't say the performance wowed me in any fashion. I think he did himself a disservice. But for people that don't like Beyonce and Bruno Mars, then they may have, been more on his side. But I was just like, Coldplay who? Super Bowl performance. I bet she wasn't pregnant. Yeah, that's true. And she was like, I'm not missing my moment. I got the Super Bowl, belly or not. I don't blame her. You go, girl. I had to pay to perform. I have no idea. Not the ass bounce. You know what? You like a little ass bouncing, right? I could. We ain't gonna do that on YouTube. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. You know what we be doing in the club now. Don't be acting like you don't be doing that in the club or in the mirror at home. We got a little moment. I mean, I'm a dance to Rihanna in the club. Don't get me wrong, but very cool. Participating in readathons. I thought it was awesome too. I like Shakira more in the performance, but I thought it was amazing. But a lot of people come out the woodwork with their haterade. So I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch the Super Bowl at all. I didn't see this year's performance. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all over YouTube if you care to. I watched the Super Bowl mainly because I was kind of forced to throw a party because family wanted to come over and I like to eat, and that was what I centered on. Fashion. Oh yeah, fashion. So it's awesome. First and only person to perform at the Super Bowl. Yeah, exactly. You never know. Fell asleep. Yeah. I'm an Eagles fan, but I'm not surprised. I called it in the beginning, but yeah, it is what it is. Did not do it on their own. Wrong audience. They collabed with Beyonce previously, which is amazing, and they collabed with Riri. Yeah, it's good to have those collaborations. I just think that for the big mega star that Beyonce is, not to say Coldplay aren't mega stars, and that's the thing is you're tapping into different audiences, so it's something for everybody. I just know in the circles that I run with, people were like, Coldplay who by Felicia, and that's exactly what I thought too. But that's just me. But I did see an interview. I forgot all the details, but there was an interview where Coldplay stated why he chose Beyonce, and people addressed, did he feel like he would be overshadowed? And that's exactly what happened. Too tired for any clubs anyway. Yeah, I'm too tired now. That's my old days, but I have my moments. Oh my God. Yeah, right. Okay. The people probably unsubscribe once they see this horrendous dancing I do, but I do all right. I surprise my husband every now and then when he comes in the kitchen to get some coffee. First book. Stephanie. Yeah. Okay. Readathon for Red Rising. Oh my God. Mary J. Mary J. And then she falls out. You gotta love some Mary J. I ain't gonna lie. That's old school. Oh yeah, we could be talking about this all day. We'll talk about it when we get back. Let's get to some reading so I can set up this room because I do not want to be sitting in this bed in an hour from now. So that said, happy reading, y'all. Hello. How did your reading go? Sorry, I've been trying to figure this room out. I think, I hope, maybe, possibly, maybe I did. Whew. Okay, y'all. Oh, I hate when I have to reorganize things. It turns into chaos. Let's see. Ooh, I don't think my little things are as evenly spaced as I like them to be, but that's all right. That's all right. Okay. Okay, y'all. Oh, bear with me in the chaos. I had to, I think I said this before. I rearranged this filming room area because I was supposed to have company, and then them a-holes decided not to stay after I had rearranged and put a bed up that I had already put in a closet because I don't ever have company. I put it up, and then they were like, "We're not going to stay. We want to go and stay at our own house." Well, you should have told me that, and I wouldn't have wasted my time. Whatever. Am I salty? Yes. Speaking of salty, I just like right now just posted the, what is it called? The book snack tag. I forgot I put this up. I have a few tags I filmed and they're just sitting private. It's like, what am I doing? Anyway, how was your reading? Oh, where did I miss it? I got some tea in my me trying to get it together. All right. Where am I in the chat here? Yes, so we were talking about the Super Bowl performance. Yes, it was nice. Mary J. Blige, you gotta love her, love her. I like she been doing her thing, and she is still doing it. Nothing wrong with that. Best Super Bowl halftime show. I mean, I still think I like the Destiny's Child one. You know, Beyonce really Destiny's Child though. Oh no, Destiny's Child, but really Beyonce. I did like that one. I mean, I like the Janet Jackson one as well, but I still think that one with Bruno Mars and Beyonce, their little dance battle, that part of the Super Bowl was probably my all-time favorite. I think it packed a statement. Not everybody got it. Not everybody liked it. I don't really care. I enjoyed it. Beyonce will do the Super Bowl again. Her husband is a Super Bowl performance executive via Rock Nation. That would be interesting. I can't say I'm a huge fan of Jay-Z. I mean, he's okay, but I like her better. But them two together, I think it'd be hot. I think it'd be awesome, awesome, awesome. Speaking of, by the way, y'all, I didn't know this till my friend told me. At the Grammys, which I didn't really watch that. I didn't watch it. I was be honest. I was gonna say I didn't watch much of it. I didn't watch it at all. However, I did catch some clips, and apparently there was a 50th anniversary of, I guess, the celebration of hip hop per the Grammys. And there was a really cool show that they put on there. My friend showed it to me, and it was live. I would suggest y'all go check it out. I'm promoting. I'm not getting paid, y'all. This is just what I like. But it had a little bit of everybody from like the beginning of hip hop all the way up until now. Some people I knew, some I didn't. But you had like Flavor Flav came up on there. LL Cool J actually he what is I'm saying? He announced it, and then like not even a minute later, he's performing on the show with this, his old school LL, with the chain, the coat, leather coat, and he had like the big boom box. It was live on there. I think you had Missy Elliott came up in that piece. You had Queen Latifah with UNITY. Just, it was amazing. Just all these, every 10 seconds, there was a new artist from hip hop and rap that came out. So I would suggest you check out some snippets on YouTube if you're interested. Really amazing. It's nice, by the way, also that the Grammys are actually celebrating hip hop as a category, whereas I think the first award was never even televised a long time ago. But anyway, that's another story. Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Controversy around that one too. You know they got to have controversy around something, right? Hit the like button. Thank y'all. Hydrate. I got my tea here. Are they still doing it? I haven't seen any videos. Red Rising. I think y'all answer y'all questions here. Yes. Live stream. Red Rising. Hit up on that readathon. Did you start Chainsaw Man? Ooh. Is that a scary book? I'm all for something scary. Blessings, everyone. Hi, Mayama. How you doing, lady? Blessings, everyone. Having a good day. The Traveling Cat Chronicles. Ooh. Is that cozy? Mayama. How far are you getting into it? Did you finish on the sprint? I missed it. Darn it. Okay, you're talking about the Red Rising Readathon. I love all the different colors. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, that is where she's going. Yep. No, Yasmin's channel. Violent Conspiracy. How? Oh, 5 stars. That's how it goes. Okay, very good. I'm glad you liked it. What you reading next? Hello, Mika. Haven't read anything. Just got home. You know what? Situate yourself. Get your Zen rights. And we'll be here. I only got a few pages. Cleaning, ate breakfast. Didn't have time to read by the time I finished that. You know what? You have time. Have time. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. It took me a minute too. Hello, Mika. 29 pages of The Art of Deception and finished 1 square. I'm almost done another. How long does it take you to do a square? And how many squares do you have to do for your blanket, right? I know you're doing the sweater before. Toddler says hi. Hi, Toddler. Excuse me. The violin book, Pukkertu, read it last year. Okay, awesome. He loves to read. Oh, that's awesome. Get them early, because they could definitely be doing some other things, okay? Are you participating this week in a 7 manga, 7 days? Ooh, there's a lot of manga challenges out there. I have no idea who's hosting that. Come on, let us know, Jigra. Manga, probably not. Manga is rich for y'all bloods. Hello, Mika. Okay, we got through the chat. There you go. Okay. All right, I got that done. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh, I never even said what I was going to read because I didn't even get to reading yet. But Riots, baby. For those of y'all participating in, what is this? Blackathon. Hold up. Don't let me lie. I think it's Blackathon, but let me look it up. Yes. So I'm on the Granny Nanny team for Blackathon, and this little baby is one of the books or the group read. This book's pretty good, by the way. I'm trying to get into like the style of it because it's switching from like all the different persons' points of views, but really good. I'm about halfway through, so I'm hoping I get through that today. I need to get to my group reads because I guess I'm not behind because they're not the group discussions aren't until like next week, but I want to knock them out. Squares are for the sweater. I'm not sure how long it takes me to make a square. Oh, okay. Well, that ought to be fun. Yes, they are expensive. I totally agree. I know that the UK, you said y'all didn't have like a lot of good stuff at the library, but if you can get them at the library, I don't know how good libraries are though, as far as we're getting all of them in the series. So good luck with that. Granny square is not a size. It can be any size. My blankets. Oh, okay. I know you said that it was a stitch, but I was thinking it was like in pattern of, I think the idea of square tripped me up, that it had to be like it's the stitch, but also it's square patterns. You know, you have those crochet blankets and they're different colors, you know, with different squares, patchwork. Right. It is good. It is good for such a small book. I'm like, dang. I'm trying to figure out what this meant. I didn't really read the synopsis much. I mean, it's been a minute too since I read the synopsis. I just was like, "Ooh, that's good. I'm gonna read it." But the whole magical thing just kind of threw me off. I'm like, "What?" Let's see. Does it say there's some magic? My family, intimate family portrait as a global dystopian narrative. Yes, I see nothing about this magic stuff going on in here. Really good though. Looking forward to getting back to it on the next sprint. Squares are for my sweaters, 6.5, 5 rows. Whew, that ought to be pretty cool. Looking forward to seeing it somehow. I loved Riot Baby, finished it last week. Is there a group discussion for Riot Baby on Bow Ties and Books? I would love to continue reading Blood Scion by Deborah Fillet, but I need to get cracking on Der Inselman, The Island Man, available in German so far. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you know German then for a buddy read first. Okay. I've heard Blood Scion was good. I have not read it, but I did hear it was good. But yes, that buddy read you gotta get cracking on. I get you. Very true. Right, baby is good. Okay, we have a few different people that say yes. I'm inclined to agree thus far halfway through. It would highly surprise me if somehow this book goes sour. Can books sometimes? Yes. Generally, it's more of if your ending isn't what you expected it to be. But thus far, I'm not hating it. I'm liking it. So no clue how many squares. I'm not following the pattern. Sweater's going to be cropped and have full layered arms, hopefully. Ooh, that sounds cute. That sounds like something you can wear in the summer and in the winter if it's cropped. And also there's those that I've seen that people do like that are it's a crop top at the bottom, but also at the top so it hangs down. That would be lovely. I just probably wouldn't have time to read a manga a day. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Sorry, typo, have flared arms. Flared. Oh, so they're more open. That's still kind of cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Has me wanting to research the 1995 riots. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That's what I did. I mean, I didn't research at all. I lived during the time period, so I knew when the riot stuff was about. Or what it was about, and that they were tearing up the city and why they were tearing up the city. Basically, it's a modern day. I keep going back to the trees, but it's a modern day lynching. But that was kind of like my beginning of learning about police brutality against Black people. I feel like it's escalated, at least in what we are aware of in the mainstream since then, because Rodney King survived, whereas a lot of these men these days are not. For those of y'all that don't know, I'm not going to go into too much details, but basically this book starts, Riot Baby is a little boy was born around the times of the LA riots in response to Rodney King being beaten by the police. He was a truck driver that was pulled out of his truck and beaten, and it was all caught on camera. But that was the first incidents that I became aware of like police brutality against men, like Black men of starting, and also the idea of people filming it. And I feel like, at least in my psyche, I didn't hear about it as much after that. And then, of course, it's ramped up since then. But they do talk about the idea that, somebody decided to film it, and pick up a camera and stuff. And I thought that was really interesting because I feel like that's one of the greatest weapons, I guess, if you will, that Black people have against police brutality. And that's unfortunate. And that also reminds me of a incident that my mom recently told me about, where she was recently targeted just walking down the street towards her, her home, where the cops stopped her. And it sounded like a, routine, kind of, hey, safety check, which I'm all for. Hey, it's a busy street. You're walking on the opposite side, although she was definitely on the side. But then he asked for her name and address and phone number. in order to run a background check. And I'm like, if you're talking to me from the standpoint of safety, and I tell you I live a block away and I'm on my way home and I'm doing nothing wrong, then why are you now getting my information and running a background check on me? That happened last week with my mom. And today I spoke with her, and now she's afraid to go take a walk. So, it's just, all right, we're not going to get into that, y'all. But I spoke to my mom a little bit before this. So that's why it's fresh in my mind, but horribleness. Anyway. Blood sign is good. Yeah, I was like 10 years old when it happened. I won't say what age I was, but I was older. Okay. Get the manga from the library. I purchased all the manga for this challenge on sale. You go, girl. I need another desk, y'all. This thing is driving me crazy how it keeps moving. I'm gonna hold it here. Yes, definitely a sale. I love a good sale. I wanted wrapped manga since it's Valentine's Day this week. My libraries don't circulate wrapped manga. That's true. Put the word out to family and friends. Hey, if you want to buy me a gift. I'm afraid to read Blood Scion. I'm so mad at the family, girlfriend, and some of the other minor characters, violent conspiracy. I've read 3 books by Black men so far this year. Yeah, they definitely have a different I think point of view sometimes when it comes to some of these books. Oh, I need to get my notebook so I can tell you all the 7 manga hosts. Give me some time. Bad hip day. I hope you're feeling better. Get your heating pad. So sorry to have. Yeah. It sucks when you have things like that happen, because you get scared, especially with all the things going on these days. Like we hear a lot about Black men, but Black women too. And my mom's older. Like she's a senior citizen walking down the street to her own apartment. Like, I mean, I'm like I said, a wellness check. I get it. Hey, lady, this is a busy road. Watch yourself. But get your name and your number. Like that's not. Why do you need my information? And I'm always one of those people that I'm like, if it's between your pride and you get in home safety, suck your pride up and worry about the other stuff later. But to me, I'm still all about, why do you need my information? I mean, I've had the you fit the description thing, but this wasn't that. This was basically being targeted. So that, anyway, yes, horrible. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No rush. I was curious. Haven't heard about it until you brought it up. Get your manga on, y'all. Yeah, library, of course. That's where I get my comics, everything else. Violent conspiracy. Hello, Adrian. Oh, you did not miss. We've only done one. I've just been talking my mouth off. We're about to do another one. Hi, Deidre, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. Hello, Mother. She'll be fine. Just kind of shaken up a little bit. But things like that can definitely go sour real quick. And when you see what's happening on the media, anything like that definitely makes you feel some type of way. When I go down and visit her, I know, Mom, I'm talking about you. Sorry. I know you don't text. I don't mean to talk about you in third person, but I need to show her about how to use a cell phone camera, because she doesn't really know how to use that. Because I say all the time, if I ever get stopped by the cops, the first thing I'm going to do is open up my camera audio stuff, because we need to figure out what's going on. She's a seasoned woman. Why would he need to run it? Exactly. She minding her own business, taking a walk, coming from the drugstore to go home. She don't have no ID. I mean, I carry my ID with my phone, but my mom, it's a walk. Yeah. It was no reason. Like I said, no reason to ask me for my information. He was fishing. And if he would have got something, then, okay, now, I'm arrested or whatever for this, but there was no reason to even ask me for my information. If you're going to give me my ticket and let me roll. If you want to say I'm jaywalking, give me my ticket and let me fight that. But if you're not going to give me a ticket, then you don't need my information. Anyway, y'all, whatever. Hello. Awesome. Okay, so we got violent conspiracy in the house, y'all. If y'all all interested, I may look that up too. All right, let's get to, I don't like this timer. Let's get to something else. I haven't used this in a while. Let's use this one. All right, I'm gonna actually read this next sprint because I had to organize this room and it is now organized. However, the next time someone says they're going to stay at my house and they don't, I'm going to throw a fit. I'm just going to say that because I'm not reorganizing my life for somebody to say, we want to go home. Anyway. yeah, yeah, I got a lot of things on my mind today. I'm trying to bite my tongue because I could be saying some stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pissed about a few things, but I'm not gonna sit here and rant and rave on YouTube. Hey, Brittany, how you doing? You are not late to the party. You're on time, and I will check my IG as well. I'm behind, by the way. If y'all got some videos out, I'm behind on YouTube. I spent 2 full days cleaning this house, dusting every surface. I enjoy what it looks like, but it was a lot of work. hello, 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 hello. All my favorite people. There's still some other ones. I'm not gonna disrespect anybody that's not here, but I got many of my favorite people in the chats. I thank y'all for coming. I love to give gifts, not so good at accepting gifts. Very grateful, but I enjoy bringing joy into others' lives, giving people their flowers, especially when I don't think they're getting them. I enjoy that too. I would like to give little kids gifts. I just don't have, I was going to say many. I don't have any little kids in my life close to me physically. So that really sucks because I have a lot of things I have in my home for little kids, and there are none. So I just put them in boxes, and around the holidays, I just donate them. But it's not as fun when you can't really see the people that you want to give gifts to. Anyway, okay, y'all, we are going to read 45 minutes, okay? Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. How did it go? Did y'all get some productivity done? Did you get some reading done? Did you get some coffee? Did you get some creamer? Did you get a fresh breath of air? I'll take all of that. Let me see. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, by the way, y'all. I did not say that, but I know it is here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at in the chats. So hopefully y'all got something for Valentine's Day, doing something fun, taking care of yourself, because I think you are your own best Valentine. No one takes better care of you than you. Remember that always. However, I got some chocolates. I got these for the husband, but really for me. He does that, so why can't I? I wanted some chocolate. I got it for him. And they are delicious. And because we're greedy little bastards in this house, we've eaten most of them already. And they are good. Aldi coming through, y'all. Anyway. Let's see. Brittany, I did take a look at your IG messages. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we talked about all these things. Giving gifts. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, got to get my perfume on. Got to smell good for y'all in the chats, Can't be going around looking and smelling crazy. Or I can, but I don't want to. Let's see. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hope y'all have a great day, okay? Thanks, Pat. I hope you enjoyed thus far. Hope y'all all enjoying y'all day. Galentines, Palentines. Do you know I did not hear of the word Galentines until about 2 weeks ago? I'd never heard of it. And I had some friends going out for, my lips are always dry, for Galentine's dinner. So if I can free myself from this dreaded thing called work on call, I am going to attend. Yes. Take care of yourself. Manga Love Readathon hosted by Shageeks Out. I like that. Shageeks Out on YouTube. 30 manga in 30 days. That's a lot of manga, but you can do it if you want to. Make them short. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Valentine's Day, that's oldest friend's birthday. Tell your friend happy birthday. 4950. Oh, that is so beautiful. You've been friends a long time. We met at the playground that was between our houses, turned 53, and I'm 53 next month. Oh, well, happy early birthday to you and happy birthday to her. I hope that y'all do something special either today or later, or if you did it early. To me, it's all about celebrating. Does not matter when you celebrate, as long as you celebrate. Keep that in mind. Have to leave early. Thanks for the sprint. Thank you very much for attending. I have to check them out. Yes. 20 pages of art of deception, more crocheting. Get her done. Nothing wrong with that. The honey don'ts list. What are they not doing? Getting it done. 46 pages. Oh, y'all are rocking it. Keep going. The next print, I think I'll switch to Millennium Snow. Okay, that works. Chocolates are a good idea. I think I'll get some and make more coffee. I love some chocolate, y'all. I do. Nothing wrong with that. I figured I'd have a few pieces with this, but we're a little bit greedy here. I bought myself some earrings with the hubby's credit card. Your credit card is his credit card. His credit card is your credit card. For my gift. I mean, it's coming from the same account. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd like to see those earrings. So if you'd like, you can have them for your next video. Check it out. Be like, look at my earrings for Valentine's Day. The husband and I are not going to do anything specific. He gave me a card. I got him this. We're simple people. That's it. We would probably go eat out or maybe grab some food, but we have enough food from Super Bowl. So we agreed we would not do anything else. He said, happy Valentine's. He thought I forgot because I didn't say it first thing, but I had to work out. I'm like, look, I'm working out and then my day starts with you. Yes, they went to the store and bought lots of chocolate and candy. Hey, you know what? If you really want to be real with it, what I do is I wait till after the holidays when everything go on sale. Bam, 50% off. That's the best time. They be trying to charge an arm and a leg. You ain't gonna get me. Although they did get me with this box. I'm not gonna tell you how much I paid for it. That was 2 weeks ago. I'm stuck working. Hey, you got to make some money, okay? You can't buy chocolates and teas and all other good stuff without some money in the bank. I did see your little girlie though eating a burger outing. That was really cute. Hubby got me a coffee mug and a blanket, book related. Nothing wrong with that. I would take both of those. I love a good mug with I call them man handles, those big. This is my army mug, but you see how big that handle is? I can fit my whole hand in there. That's my type of mug. That's why our coffee mugs don't match, because all the ones I find in the set are little tiny little handles, and I'm not with that. I am a creature of habits in my house. There's like 3 or 4 mugs I use, and they all have big handles. So that's me. Romance book, read it in one day, even though I mostly read romance. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Read something that, I like to read something that I want to aspire to, or actually that's not true. That's what I used to do when I used to read a lot of romance. I don't think I read as much romance as I used to. I'm due though. I'm due. That's one of my TBR. I want to read something outside the box romance that's spicy and steamy and crazy, Sold my first books on Pango today. Ooh, what is Pango? Is that like a secondhand book buying platform, or is it more than that? Give us some details. I'm pretty sure there's some people on the chat that might want to know. What's Pango? Congratulations, by the way. So are they aren't going to make it there safe? Get some tracking. Take a shower later, putting on comfy clothes, painting my nails, and sitting outside. Ooh, yeah, you got that warm weather out up in there. I took a walk earlier, but it's still too cold. But yeah, I'm up with you until the sitting outside. That sounds like a pleasant time. Get a cup of coffee or some tea or something, and then some good food, and bam, I don't need to go anywhere. That's better than a club. Hubby and I cook and eat in a surf and turf, and then we watch a movie together. No matter the movie we pick, it's been terrible 10 Valentine's Day in a row. Oh, that's funny. You know what? Sometimes a terrible movie can also be fun. If you both think it's terrible and you're just ragging it and dogging it, then that's some fun in that. So what are your contenders? Let us know. Maybe we can help you pick one. Okay, what's some contenders? There you go. Make some dinner. There you go. We got to eat. Make it special. Make it special. Or order out if you want to. How is everyone's reading? Right, baby? It's still going good, by the way. For those of y'all that have read it, I have, what am I at? So her mom was in the hospital, and I'm trying not to give any spoilers, but it's not key to the plot, I guess. But her mom is in the hospital, and she's visiting, going through her memories, and she learns about like her birth and how the doctors weren't listening to mama. Really good. Where am I at in here? I'm still a little less than over half. 29 pages, chapter 2. Call it cozy, but it's not a mystery. It's about a cat. Oh, okay. Cat was too obvious, so that's why I didn't say cat. Okay. Cat owner moving from place to place, buddy reading with my daughter. Oh, that's special. Okay. Hey, y'all can do a mommy daughter session, have dinner and talk it over. That's cool. Short manga, all wrapped except 2 that are continuations of series that I'm reading. Okay, I'm confused now. What is wrapped? I was thinking you were talking about like the covering, so over my head. What's wrapped? How was that experience? I have a couple of books I want to unhaul. Yeah, see, there we go. We want to know about Pango. As far as I know, it's a place to sell your books. I haven't looked into it much. They take care of the shipping label for you and just have to print it off. Ooh, I like that. How much value to dollar do you get for that? Like if I have a book that's like, okay, how about this? How about I have Spare, right? Spare sells for what, like $25. If I was to sell it on there, how much money would I make? Not that I have Spare, I'm just curious. To the post office. No, so far it's going fine. We'll see how it goes in a couple of days. Yeah, I would think you would not be responsible if you shipped it and there's labeling for the shipping to show that you did it and everything was in good order. But what do I know? Spicy. Catch your horror movies and finish off the Super Bowl leftovers. Yep, there you go. There you go. Yep. I plan to watch some TV with the hubby later on today as well. I'll probably be in the sprints, but it'll be like late into the sprints later for other people. But watch some TV with him and finish off some Super Bowl leftovers. Any tips to success? I've never done it, considering it. Hubby wants to get a Kindle so I can read more spicy books. Girl, go ahead and get that book, okay? Get that book. Or not that book. Get that Kindle. I'm sure he'll be happy about it. That's fine. You're happy. You'll both benefit. Nothing wrong with that. Wrapped as what? Oh, okay. It is in plastic. Okay. Your last comment about it kind of threw me off. That's what I thought you were talking about in plastic. But then when you said something about the series, I was thinking something else. Okay. I'm not totally off. I wish we had Pango in Canada. Yeah, it's unfortunate when we talk about a lot of these different services and you find out that it's only unique to one country. So maybe it's coming. So 2 books for $40 total, and they took $8 for a fee, so I earned $32. Okay. Well, is it a set amount, or are you bidding like eBay? Or is it like, hey, this is a firm 20, you know? I say this, if you're going to get rid of books for free, then even if they take their cut like that, then, at least you're making something. So horror movies for the win. I like a good horror. I just looked to see what other copies of the book were selling for in price. Okay, so it's not an auction. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, I'm happy for you. I hope that you continue to make some money. That's a good thing, especially if you have one of those big libraries that you're trying to downsize. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Awesome way to make some money. Megan was good. I heard a lot of reviews trash it. I'm not a critic or whatever. I'm just going for entertainment. So I enjoyed it. Some things didn't make sense, but at the same time, I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. Took pictures of every side of the book. Have a few on there that are waiting to be sold. Okay, so you give every detail. That's good. That way people know what they're getting. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I think we've seen that. My husband loves those crazy, I call them 80s type, crazy books. Not books, movies. I think we've seen that years ago. Oh my gosh. I'll definitely be looking more into this because I need to get rid of these books. There we go. It's a set amount. I picked the price. Okay. I would think the more popular, the better, but you never know. Or you could potentially do like a big grab bag of them or something. Donate them to Goodwill all the time. They be rubbing me the wrong way with their prices. Who you telling? Yes. You got to catch some sticker deals like green sticker day or something. That's when you get your books. It's awesome. Mine is Original Fright Night, the sexiest song. Ooh, now I got to look at this song. I don't know what we're watching yet. We do a lot of documentaries in my house, y'all. True crime it is. If you want to know how to off somebody and not get caught, give me a week or two. I can let you know. Clear plastic when the manga has sexy scenes. Oh, it's like back in the day when you get your Playboys and your porn in the mail, right? Kids can't pick it up and look in the books. Fright Night is a good one. Yes. And they have original ones. There's original and then there's an updated one too. Scream. I'm assuming that Scream movies on repeat all month. Preparation for my birthday. It's my birthday. Where's your birthday? Where? When day? What day is your birthday? Awesome. Okay, well, you're a Scream movie. So we got some horror in the mix. I enjoy a good horror movie, not gonna lie. I don't know what's really out thus far though. What we do is we save some books. I keep saying books, y'all. That's because I'm in my mind, I'm thinking books. Um, we save a lot of movies on our queue because I'm apprehensive and commitment phobe. I have to be in the right friend headspace to look at a movie. So I'm like, that looks good for later. So we just kind of start picking them off there. Oh, why is this not going? Come to Me by Brad Fiedel, the guy who did the Terminator theme song. I might have to look that one up. Come to Me. Don't worry, I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to type it in here, y'all. Come to Me by Brad Fiedel. Okay, I'm going to play that on the next sprint that we're about to do. Before I go back to work, I'm going to list a few books on Pango. I'll list them cheaply, not looking for a profit. Just want them out of my house. Okay, there you go. That's smart. If you're to yard sales, that's a really great way to get rid of books too. I don't normally have luck when it comes to selling books. I've been selling books for like a quarter or 50 cents, and it's 2 years later. Most of them are still there. So I guess my books aren't that great. Darn, we're already at Scream 6. Wow. That's a franchise that'll never disappear. Turning out Finlay killing folks. There's some fun little true crime documentaries, y'all. My friend have been cooking this all the time. Oh yeah, we're gonna probably do. Let's see. I'm gonna try to hold up. I'm gonna try to do 2 more 30-minute sprints. We'll see what happens. You know what? We'll do a 45-minute sprint here, and then we'll see what happens after that. 6. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, right? I don't have my books to the library or leave them in little libraries. I like that too. I like to take a book and leave a book. I don't know about anyone else, but Scream 3, Scream stopped at 3. That movie series is done. Yeah, I mean, I watch it if my husband wants, but I can't remember one to the next. They all bleed together. It's a fun time. It's one of those in and out, you know. Stopped at 3, didn't know the others existed. Yeah, I don't know what numbers they're on. I just didn't realize they were at 6, but as long as it's like Star Wars, as long as it's making money, they're going to continue. You know how that goes, right? They just get better and better. Yeah, we're not gonna poo-poo on you, Nell, okay? All right, let me cue up this little, let me make sure I got my 45-minute timer. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all, let's get some reading up in the mix because I want to see if I can get through much of this book today. I want to finish this during the day so that tomorrow I can start my buddy read or maybe tonight, but I don't want to extend it out too much longer. Franchising having 7 sequels only to turn around and become the series. Exactly. It's a money thing. You know how these folks be doing, trying to get some money in the mix. All right, y'all, let's get some reading done. Happy reading. Sorry about that. Had to go get my tea. Hold up. Give me 1 minute. Stop. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm navigating through something here. Stop. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. Where was I in the chat? I'm looking at all this Scream stuff. Oh, yes, they made a lot of Screams. Not my thing, but I watch them every now and then. Not my preference, though. That's what I love about it. Pokes fun at its own genre, very self-aware series. Yes, and it's one of those that they can continue to make, and people will watch. So, money maker. Ain't mad at that for them. Hello, hi, Asma. How are you doing? How is school? How are you? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Welcome. A great day, everyone. Enjoy reading. Thank you very Asma. Rita, thank you for coming. You're probably gone by now. Bye-bye. Rita and toddler. Yes. You got to get your toddler and Neva's toddler on a sprint. 38 pages. Oh, that's good. Rocking and rolling. How did everybody else do? Excuse me. I'm still trudging through Riot, baby. Let's see how far I got left here. I didn't look. I'm horrible at looking at what time I start. What books. I can't speak today, y'all. I'm horrible at looking at what time or what space page. That's the word I'm looking for. Y'all, it's one of them days. But I'm bad at looking at what page that I start on for the time period that we have. That's what I was meaning to say. So, I don't even know when. I don't know. I think it was a page. I don't even know where I was at when I started this. I think maybe page 80 or 90 maybe is when I was at. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I'm on page 120 right here. I keep getting distracted, but I'm determined to. How many pages is this? 40. Oh, I can't. 160 something. Oh, yeah. I can finish this. I'm going to finish this before I get up and do something else. So we have one more sprint left. So it's 30 minutes. If I finish it there, great. If not, then I don't know. Maybe we'll just stay on until I finish. I'm doing well these days, getting out of my reading slump, doing an essay for uni. That takes precedence right there. Okay. Well, I hope that you find something really good to read that gets you out of that at some point. But definitely studies are good for you. Didn't read, discussed a book with the people I'm buddy reading with. Some love it so far, like I do. Some hate it. Yeah, you always have that. It makes for a good conversation, though, I will say, when you have so many different people that have opinions about a book that's different from yours. You can argue it out, y'all. This is bugging me that they're not even. Sorry. Actually, I think it's more at the top. It looks... For some reason, my background, to me, it looks more spaced out on this screen than it does to me in... No, that's not it. Than it does to me in person. Anyway, I'm going to let it go. How's everyone? Catch me up what's going on. Well, we're reading. We were talking about Super Bowl, more of just Rihanna's performance and her being pregnant, not the game itself. Let's see what else is happening. We were talking about some stuff. I don't know. We're good. I was talking about some racism stuff. I don't want to get involved in all that stuff. But what I want to do though is just go into this last, hopefully 30-minute sprint. Knock out as many pages as y'all can, and then we'll be back here. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I'll go here. And happy reading, y'all. 30 minutes. did your reading go? Let's see. Y'all, I am still reading Riot Baby. And I just got to this part that like oh my gosh, it's hard not to give spoilers, but like I guess there was a guy that was incarcerated, okay, and he got out. So that part, I'll just leave it at that. But y'all, it almost made me want to cry. That's why I had to get up. I had to put my teacup up anyway, but I almost wanted to cry. This book does an amazing job, among other things, but talking about the criminal justice system in America. I'm going to just say specifically America. I don't know about other countries. And it is heartbreaking, but as someone who has known someone that has been in the criminal justice system, in and out of it, for various reasons, and dealing with like public defenders and just knowing what's going on in jail, it is very heartbreaking to hear and read that much of this is a reality. And it's just sad. It's sad, but very relevant if y'all have not read that. But it's definitely very heartbreaking. Like there's one part where the guy goes, I just read this part where the guy's out of jail and the guy has to remind him, you aren't incarcerated anymore. That part, I almost like teared up, you know. The guy goes, I want to tell him I know, but it would be a lie. I just was like, okay, I got to take a break. Sometimes that incarceration just kind of, you know, it can get you. It takes years for some people to realize that, you know, I'm not in jail anymore, because sometimes the system still treats you that way, whether you're in or whether you're out of having that power over you. But okay, where am I? I cannot for some reason find where I'm at in the chat here. If y'all will bear with me, I would like to do one more. I was planning to get out of here, but I would like to do one more 30-minute sprint if y'all are up for it. Let me know, and hopefully I can finish this book. I'm hoping. Okay, here I am. I'm sorry. It took me forever to figure out where I was at. Hi, Asma. I finished the book yesterday, 11 hours of agony at 2.5 speed. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of speed, lady. Okay. Hey, if it's not sounded like squeaker to you, hey, have at it. 1.75 is like my max. Okay. What book was it? Little Bookshop of Love Stories by Jamie Adams. 2.25. Do not recommend. Well, I am sorry you're getting out of a slump and you read a book that you can't even give 1 star. I think you need to you need a do-over. Oh man, that's low. I've never seen somebody do that. You just went for a quarter. That's it. That's funny. You should have DNF it. Exactly. I'm all with Pat. I'm gonna be laughing about that a while. Yeah, I'm not. That couldn't have just sucked at the end. That had to have sucked throughout. So you should have definitely DNF'd that one a long time ago. Oh my God. I am sorry you suffered through that. My apologies. I'm going to just say, as a booktuber that loves books, my apologies. You suffered through that book. Okay. I skipped the last 1 hour because I knew how it was going to end. It just wasn't ending. Wow. My energy drink spilled all over my. Oh no. Oh no. 2 reasons. Now you got to clean it up and your drink is gone. I hope you got another one. 20 pages. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Finish it. There we go. Yeah. I want to finish this book. I do. Because I know after I get out of here, I need to film my Annette a quarter for PhD vlog. And I'd rather, this book isn't for it, but I would just rather finish this book and get it done. I'm right here. I'm so close and it's so good. Oh my God. It makes me angry. I'm so, for all the things I have going on through my head right now, this book continues to add to it, but I'm still glad that I'm reading it, y'all. I won't go into details, but I smile a lot and I laugh a lot. But I got a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I won't burden y'all with. But BookTube is my savior. I appreciate y'all being here for me. Okay. Let's see. I've had a real-time response to Riot Baby, and I've got plenty more pages to read. I want a real-time response to Riot Baby and got plenty more pages to read. It's a good book. It's a lot. Like, this book has. Let's see. I didn't really read the synopsis, but the synopsis I think is so blade. I can't speak today. That's part of what's going on in my head. It's I think a bit vague about some things. I think overall with the book, but it travels through time, I will say. I mean, it speaks about being Black in America, and it's through time of being Black in America and a lot of the challenges that gets encompassed with being Black over that time period, from, like, let's say slave days and then all the way up till now, and maybe even a futuristic environment. And I feel like all of it is just still so relevant, and it makes you angry and resentful and upset, and just, and it's not even like super graphic, like as compared to many other books that I have read. It's definitely not that, but it still touches on every snippet of being an African American from the time we have gotten to this country. And it's relevant. But the part about incarceration and knowing a bit about the criminal justice system in America and how jacked the hell up it is, and how it is not designed for people to succeed or get out of the system, once you've gotten into it. And also everything surrounding, I guess, being Black, I feel like is designed in this country to filter you into that criminal justice system, especially if you're a Black male. It really does piss me off. But anyway, let's just keep going. Let's see. Finished My Soul to Keep. That was a wild ride. Tanana River Dew does her thing. Yes, that was a great book. Long book, I will say, but it was an amazing book. Are you going to finish the series? It's 4 books. I always want another sprint, working towards my page goal for today. What is your page goal? Well, I appreciate it if you bear with me. I just want to finish this. I'm not going to be that long-winded. Okay, we're going to get off here soon. I can't DNF. I will put a book aside, but I will finish. It drives me crazy. I don't like to DNF. It takes a lot for me to DNF, I will say. I think I've only ever DNF'd 2 books. But what I will do, though, is skim the rest. So I may miss some of the details, but at least I can give you kind of a full review without reading everything. So do that if you don't want to really finish it. Just kind of skim it, like read every other page or dialogue or whatnot. The book Riot Baby and other books I've read lately are yes, definitely very powerful. I agree. I should have done that, but wishful thinking got me like, what if don't do that. I did that with Book a Night, and I was like, I'm done. It's not going to get better. Whatever. Book lover wins a bookshop from a lottery. Then she falls in love with the book lover in the bookshop. See, that sounds like it'd be a cute cozy, though. I hate doing whole series, but I'm very tempted. Yeah, I'll see. You are here. I mess with you, Rally. Yes. I'm not a big fan of series. I'm trying to get over it, but I don't think I ever will completely. But I'm going to do some series. Especially N.K. Jemisin. I'm determined this year I'm going to try to commit to as many months as I have access to for her book. So we're still working on the 5th season, and I have Obelisk Gate, although I have not started it yet because I need to finish everything else. But that's happening. But you can do it. You can do it if you want. I want to finish this book by the end of the day tomorrow. So okay, perfect. We're going to do one more. I think I only need one more. I'm being selfish. One more. We can do 30 or we can do 45. Let me know. Okay.
DNF a few, too many good books out there to read ones I'm hating. But that being said, I give most books a chance, and I'm also skim those that I really want to know the ending. Exactly, yes. Skimming's good. I don't like to skim books unless I really just know I'm just not going to do it because I just don't want to do it, you know. So I'll skim a book. Yeah. Hey, Kimmy, everybody's excited to see you. No, Diamond, that's my plan. Finish day also. There you go. Finish it up. We can do it. We can do it. It should have been adorable. It turned out to be salt in the eyes or spice in the ass crack. Beyond disappointed. I love that insult analogy. I'm all for it. Spice in the ass crack. Oh my God. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Can't wait to read Riot Baby, waiting for my library to get the audiobook. I could not find an audiobook component for this. If anybody's read the audiobook for Riot Baby, let me know. If you find a good narrator, you know, because not all narrators are equal. Like you need to find a good, I'm going to say Black narrator, you know, one that's been around that knows they can really, you know, hit this home. Okay. Because there's some language in here, like there's the N word and some, you know, I'm not a slang person, so I don't really get some of that. But you find somebody that do it right with this book can hit home. Like that narrator lady that did Ring Shouts by Peter Gilly Clark. Amazing narrator. I wouldn't say for this one, her, but you know, find a dude. I think a guy would narrate this very well. But I'd be interested to see if anybody read this with the audio of what they would think about it. But I haven't run across one yet. Enjoying the book, but I have other books I need to get to. Finish it up and get to your books. I get you on that one. I'm going to be like 3 months behind everyone on 5th season, Riot Baby. As long as you get to it, you know what? BookTube is here. I hope we're not going anywhere. You can always be part of the discussion later. You know, maybe you can be the one to have it, you know, resurge up again. Because 5th season is not new. So I'm pretty sure other people have been a part of that. But, you know, that's okay. Maybe one day we can do the some of these other books together. Because I'm behind too. I'm just getting woke to the 5th season. And Riot Baby was a good excuse for me. So nothing wrong with that. 150. Excuse me. Ooh, at least my allergies aren't acting up today, y'all. Last week it was horrible. My sinuses, I kept sniffing all over the place. I'm way better this week. 150 pages, one manga this week. I'm kind of stuck in bed, so I'm going to read myself out of frustration before it turns into depression. We are here for you. I understand you're going through some health stuff, so do what you need to do. Don't get yourself into a slump. I will just say that. So take some breaks, because then that safe space of books, at least that's my safe space. I definitely don't want to abuse that to where I feel like it's no longer that. And I think sometimes when you get into a slump, I call that the when your safe space, like Billy Porter's Unprotected, your safe space is no longer there. So that's my concern. That's why next month I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna read, but I'm gonna slow read some stuff instead of, you know, a lot of different books. Narrators can make or break the book. I don't know if there's an audio book. I just sent the request to my library if they find an audio and get permissions. Yay. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Nice anthologies. Okay, so I'm going to set this for 30 minutes, y'all. Let me see. Can I do this in 30? If I stop getting up, I'm drinking a lot of water. So if y'all see me in the background keep getting up, is because my bladder's kicking. I could have finished this by now if my bladder stops kicking. Okay, just for y'all aware. I'm normally a pretty fast reader, but I feel like I can't sit still, but that's why I need time. Let's just do this 30, and I'm hoping I can get her done, y'all. We can get her done. Although I need to go because my bladder is kicking again already. So, hold up. I am right behind. Stop. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna set this for. Thank you, Jane. There we go. Okay, so I am going to set this for 30 minutes. Get this off the screen. And last sprint, y'all. Make it count. Hello. All right. How did y'all go? I got a few pages left. I'm gonna just stop right here. I don't feel like pulling up another timer. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Good advice, avoiding a slump. I never have this much time to read. I'll be careful. Well, everybody's different. I just know that some from the booktubers that I've seen that have read too much, they tend to get into a slump too much. So just enjoy your reading for whatever it is. Yes, I keep looking at my stack. I really want to get to not Game of Thrones, Throne of Glad. Hold up. What's GOT? I keep thinking Game of Thrones. I know that's not it, though. Next, when I'm finishing up the love stories of W.E. Du Bois, I'm going to read Golden Sun. Oh, awesome. Okay. Participate in the readathon. Okay, y'all, this has been great. I have definitely been longer than I had expected trying to finish this book, but that's okay. I'm going to finish it now and then I will be good. Oh my gosh, somebody's messaging. Well, I thank y'all very much for being here. It has been a lovely, lovely time. I hope that y'all got some reading done. Any updates? Anybody finish any books in here? Yes. That book is long. I looked it up. Let's see. Was that 800-page book? I believe it was. I didn't. I got like 9 pages left. 9 pages. I'm going to finish it right here. My mind's preoccupied, but I got 9 pages left. So I'm going to finish it after this sprint here. And then, I'm sorry, not after this sprint. After I get off here, I won't hold y'all. I'll be on here forever. But yes, it's really good. It's powerful. I do like how it spans a pretty long time period and even futuristic. So I do like that, but definitely different than what I had expected. I think it's worth a read. That's for sure. Okay, here. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm clicking through some other stuff. Oh, you are welcome. Thank y'all for coming. I hope that y'all have a great Valentine's Day. Love for the books. That's always something. Keep in mind, someone loves you in this life, y'all, whether it's significant other or not. Okay. I think Valentine's Day is one of those made up holidays, but that's still love all around. So always keep that in mind. Okay. Bye, y'all. Bye, Mom. Actually, I'm going to call you later, Mom. My mom yelled at me when I called her this morning on my walk. So maybe she's a little bit more awake now. And I keep getting messaged. Well, bye, y'all. Hope you have a really great day. Finish some books. I'm going to go ahead and answer my text message and then finish this and spend some time with the hubby. And then I will probably see y'all on someone else's sprints later today. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, Nell, for saying that. Yes. No sprints on Thursday because I have to work on Thursday. However, Saturday around 8 a.m., I am planning to sprint for maybe like an hour, maybe do one sprint. So if y'all want to pop your head into there, either in the chats or just on camera, you're more than welcome. Send me a message if you're interested in this 1 hour sprint, we might make it 2 hours. We'll see. But Saturday at 8 a.m. EST, I will make that a sprint with friends if someone messages me. Otherwise, it's just going to be a Saturday sprint. Bye, y'all. Thank y'all for coming. Oh, beautiful flowers. Bye, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're going to be reading. Love Stories is long but very good. Read the first half in one day. Awesome, awesome. Read it up, y'all. Good books. Bye,